Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, chance perhaps. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Good ball over the top. Will it go in? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Did well to win the ball back. Throw into Italy. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo. Ball back with Italy now. Keane. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. A real opening now. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Raspadori. Barella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a neat move. And it's opening up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Keane. Really good challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Moise Keane. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Neto. Has a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Giacomo Raspadori. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Keane. That's a good pass. Might finish. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Silva. Fernandes. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. And to reduce the deficit. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zaccagni. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. Federico Di Marco. Could be threatening. Gives it a go! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Terrific block there. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now, how about the short corner? Genuine chance. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nicely played. Ready to strike. Always nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Yeah, deserved a bit of luck there.
And it's opening up. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Fernandes. Portugal looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Moise Kean. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, that was so well timed.
A good and fair challenge. Moise Kean. racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's there for him. And what a close shave it was. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, look out, chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Fernandes. And swiftly ending that attack. En-Nesyri. The verdict is offside here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, to take the lead. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Bruno Fernandes. Good weight on that pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bruno Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Leao. And a solid stop there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And Ronaldo sends it in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they've won the ball back quickly.
Certainly something on here.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Bernardo Silva. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent pass. And that's expert defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their... underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And that is offside. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Nasiri. Diaz. Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Excellent defending. And Nasiri. Could be threatening. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Ferreira. And a textbook interception. And the through ball. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they create something from here? And it's opening up. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amin Adli. Oh, genuine chance. An incredible block. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, not away properly. It's a perfect challenge. Mensch. On to Silva. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. Very effective pass. This could level it. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he? And a little bit too much height on that one. Adli. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this? And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Hakimi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Grapp, can he put it away? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he has options available. Depay. Memphis Depay! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Roma Saiz. En-Nesyri. A real opening now. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A lot of space to attack. Nicely played. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this is looking promising. Now to level it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent idea from well out. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Hakimi. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
En-Nesyri. Well read to ease the pressure. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Teammates available. Ah, superb tackle. It's a perfect challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Quick break could be on. Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And winning it back. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Lovely weight. Hakimi took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, it's on! What a commitment to defending. Not a great pass. Depay. And suddenly on the front foot. An alert piece of defending. To get back into the game. And it's got to be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Really good ball there. Reinders. Jeremy Frimpong. He might yet finish. And swiftly ending that attack. Romain Saiss. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. To level matters! What an important piece of defending. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. This could be troublesome. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Determined defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And great work to confuse the defender. Still could put it away. En-Nesyri. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Chance to take the lead. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Josip Šutalo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Showing a good reading of the game. Perisic! Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And given away by the Netherlands. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Take it away. This looks interesting. Nicola Moro. Credit to them for winning back possession. Must be. Huge block. Reinders. Decent looking ball. Memphis Depay. And a goal. Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the defensive intervention there. Feeding it through. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Really getting stuck in. Nicely played. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's in behind. Great movement. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And good anticipation. So a throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Counter-attacking possibilities. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, moving it nicely. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chances on. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good conditions for the counter. Can he score? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. De Jong. Plenty of support here. And winning it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And he's in. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ivan Perisic. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Memphis Depay! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Gakpo. Oh, great attacking play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Really good challenge. A real struggle to contain him. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, it's on! Has got to score! Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! Determined defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ante Budimir. Good tackle, taken away. Might work out. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Confident attacking play. Good weight on that pass. Just the challenge that was required. And there All is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Croatia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Barella. Sandro Tonali. And the through ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, it could be on for him here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Barella. Zaccagni. A very timely interception. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Barella. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
They're just not cherishing the ball today. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, good run and good ball control. A good and fair challenge. Zaccagni. Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Ante Budimir. And playing it through. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Federico Di Marco. Showing a real will to win the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising looking ball. And off the post. All academic, however, it's offside. Barella. Cross might be on. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. 30 minutes to go then. Really good interception. Orsolini. Might be a chance to break. Moise Keane. Oh, surely! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Zaccagni. Read it well. Ante Budimir. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Zaccagni. And Keane. Intelligent defending. Can he put them in front? Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And a fine tackle. Ten minutes left for play. Level pegging, but can they change that? Chance here. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alessandro Bastoni. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that one has promise. Can he? And a good take under duress. believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Neto. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Can they forge ahead? And how about that for a save? Playing it in, and never quite had the header on the target. Barella. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. And a fine tackle. Threading it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lovely ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Barella. And the decision is one of offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Raspadori. Orsolini with it. Giacomo Raspadori. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Imminent danger. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. A very good tackle. Keane. Well, showing really good width here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Inacio. Mensch. On to Silva. Showing a great defensive instinct. Moise Keane. Could be dangerous. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Keane. Well, they have the ball once more. Orsolini. Moise Keane. Will it go in? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Bruno Fernandes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And Ronaldo's shot is then hit with such power. He's a top-class player when he gets into those areas.
Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Ronaldo. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafael Leao. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? To trim the deficit. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good idea. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Just 15 minutes remaining. A real opening now. And how about that for a save? Well, still an issue here. Just cutting off the supply. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, nice ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defensive intervention there. Ready to break, perhaps. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Pedro Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Orsolini. Tonali with it. Can they level it up? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fernandes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Di Marco. Football. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, chance here? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And intercepted it. And showing fine vision. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Intelligent defending. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Tenacious challenge. Will it happen for them? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brahim. That is a magnificent run. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. And a strong tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ronaldo. And cutting it out. Bernardo Silva. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? Oh, it might be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brahim. Here's Ronaldo. Regained possession. Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Brahim. Plenty of support here. Working so hard to win back possession. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good pass. In position. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
This might be productive. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fernandes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Showing good situational awareness. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee makes it official. Well, this And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Very quick thinking there. Promising attack. Could play it in. And he read it well defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Thoughtful play. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dumfries. Untidy in possession. And so it'll be a goal kick. Mickey van de Ven. A very good tackle. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Depay. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Able to create room here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Brahim. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Frankie de Jong. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Oh, it might be! Off the post and back in play. Went in strongly, decisively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Youssef En-Nesyri. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Counter-attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Amin Adli. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Such an ambitious run. Trying his luck. Oh, off the post. Still alive. A bit disappointing in the end. It's there for him. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
And a tidy challenge. Gakpo. Big chance. A good and fair challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Good attempt. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Nasiri. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Now a decent position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And you don't want to be conceding there. An alert piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gakpo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Hakimi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Reinders. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, did his job defensively. Oh, could be. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. as football. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
This should be a good...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Exploiting the wide area. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ante Budimir. Able to skip past his man. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And playing it through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And there the move ends for now. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he level it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Decent pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And intercepted it. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. De Jong. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's broken free. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Frimpong. Determined defending. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ivan Perisic. Well read to ease the pressure. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. On to Reinders. Depay. Budimir with it. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, he looks threatening. Memphis Depay! The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Incisive ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Depay. Big chance. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? In a decent position now. Decent idea. Oh, did so well to deny him. Threads it nicely. And with that, the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Andrej Kramaric. Ivan Perisic. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And a lot to like about this attack. Chance here, Kramaric. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The Netherlands get the throw in. Played into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Vlasic. Well, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So a half an hour remaining. And an opening! What a vital intervention. Playing it in, and that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bit sloppy there. Ante Budimir. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vlasic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gravenberch. Well shown inside. Oh, surely! Crucial piece of defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vlasic. Oh, it's on! Oh, crucial interception!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but
They must finish here.
A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the referee... Kick-off time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Orsolini. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barella. Decent pass. Good-looking move. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Vlasic. Moro has it. Ante Budimir. Nicola Moro. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Happy to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ante Budimir. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ante Budimir. Zaccagni. Barella has it. Keane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Perisic! A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Perisic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Barella. Top-class defending. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Raspadori. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Throw into Italy. Zaccagni. Options in the middle. No let-up here. Terrific block there. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Zaccagni. Keane. This might get them in front.
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Well, a textbook interception. Ante Budimir. Couldn't hang on to it. Did look like a free kick. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Might work out. Splendid block. Deflected out for a throw-in. Who can he pick out? And that's expert defending. Quick break could be on. And an astute piece of defending. Raspadori. Orsolini. Tonali with it. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moise Keane. Zaccagni. Oh, tremendous vision. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And a clever piece of defending. Lovely weight, in behind, and the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner coming up for Dortmund. And a strong tackle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome? Sent through! Surely now. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. And still looking to get the shot away. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Reinders. Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Ah, superb tackle. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Oh, it might be. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Karim Adeyemi. There's the shot! And taking it without any trouble at all. Girassi. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And pressing from the front. Erling Haaland. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Girassi. Now opening things up. Showing good situational awareness. Has a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Felix Mecha. Oh, managing to beat him. Teammates in the middle. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Doku. On to Haaland. Now just the tackle that was needed. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be all for the first half. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossed into the penalty area. Putting them under the cosh. Monster piece of defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to open them up. Erling Haaland! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Zabitzer. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reinders. Silva. He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, far from the ideal pass. And passing it well. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Trying to tee it up. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Released it nicely. Corner for Manchester City. And there's the delivery. Well, it just petered out. Will it go in? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And a strong tackle. Gives it a go. That was going in. Will it happen for them? And an opening. Nicely timed tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, surely this time. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, they've been working hot. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not the best clearance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Doku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Girassi. Here on the commentary gantry and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mecha. Now options are plenty. Has a go. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Perfect tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Threading it. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. Felix Mecha. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Gyökeres. A chance to whip it in. Can he? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And intercepting it. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Skipping past his opponent. And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Determined not to give it away. And possession given away. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Decent idea. Happy to shoot. Reading it well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Must be. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Felix Mecha. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And there it is, the referee. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Felix Mecha. Might lead to a chance. Brandt. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Superb effort to keep it in. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Brandt. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, fancy footwork. And nothing comes of that attack. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Super pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Karim Adeyemi. The delivery. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Arsenal have given it away. Chances on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Will it happen for them? And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, useful ball. And he's in an offside position. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Can they create something? Oh, superb tackle. Girassi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, a cheeky attempt, but narrowly off target. So unlucky. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. lines. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trying to craft something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Saka. Surely, it must go in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Trossard. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A delicious piece of skill. Can he level it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And credit due, a good intervention. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Subimendi. Oh, they have it again. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're
Oh,
dominating.
Stuart, opportunity here. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And that is how to beat your opponent. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But nothing comes of it. It will be a goal kick here. Eze. Urian Timber. And that will do it for the... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Eze. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good idea. He's in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alex Baena. And the ball with Surlot. Determined defending. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Chance here. Still trying to make something happen. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Baena. Hansko. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Well, the attack petered out. Gyökeres. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Interesting pass. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Could be dangerous. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, the threat level is still high. It's not the most attractive passage of play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Alvarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Oh, good work by the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, blocked it! Kefren Turam. And a strong tackle. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Played through by Vlahovic. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And he read it superbly. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he deliver? And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Vital intervention. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? It might still be problematic. That's a good-looking pass. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Atletico with the ball once more. What a block!
What a block that was.
Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Chance to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nice looking move, this. In with a chance. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Dusan Vlahovic. And a fine tackle. Danger building. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Has a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Conceição. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Koke gives it away. Thuram. And he's through here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And knocked out of there. Really getting stuck in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition for the lead here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. João Mario. Now with Cambiaso. Oh, danger here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dusan Vlahovic. And Atletico have the ball again. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's in here. That is tackling of the highest order. 20 minutes remaining. It is advantage Juve. Incisive ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, managing to beat him. And the flag has gone up, offside. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Given away by Atletico. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Alexander Sørloth. Chances on. Must be. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Can he finish them off? Very quick thinking there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Opportunity here, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that'll be offside. Jérémy Doku. Incisive pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A City corner it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Reinders. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Juventus have given it away. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it strikes the bar. The Bianconeri have given it away. Vlahovic. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Getting in there to intercept. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vlahovic. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Doku. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Vlahovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Bernardo Silva. It is advantage Manchester City here. Lot to like about that pass. Will it go in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Smart defending. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Now counter-attacking possibilities. To level matters! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Nouri. On to Haaland. And an opening! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, genuine chance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vlahovic. Magnificent defending. Foden. Silva. And the feed from Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Intercepted effortlessly. Dusan Vlahovic. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it's a penalty! And confidently converted. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hold on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Delivered into the area here. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Reinders. Good tackle. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence and... Well, there... To tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Julian Brandt plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They're really pressing their opponents. Reinders. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Campbell on the ball. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Doku. Trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mecha. Given away by City. Marcel Sabitzer. Very effective pass. Takes aim. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. How can he find someone at the far post? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Nouri. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Can they pull further away? Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Campbell. And the ball is with Girassi. He's on the run. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Cross fired over. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good ball. A bit wasteful from City. That's useful play. And he got to it fairly easily. What's the keeper doing here? Decent idea. The ball with Zabitzer. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Haaland. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch the lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Mecha. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Marcel Zabitzer. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Possession ceded by City here. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Girassi. Has a go. Oh, denied by the post. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Haaland. Phil Foden now. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Campbell. Not the pass he had in mind. It's a promising City move. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. And there's the delivery. Mateus Nunes. very short. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Julian Brandt plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Superbly read and executed. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Sabitzer. Svensson. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Must take the lead here. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Campbell. The ball with Sabitzer. And the lead beckons. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Timed it well. Throw in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And the keeper stepping in.
Brave from the keeper, that was.
Felix Mecha. Oh, nice ball. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And possibilities here. That's a superb challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. That's going to be all for the first. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Girassi. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could catch them on the break. In position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
No, high-quality defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Went in strongly, decisively. Good visualisation and execution. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mecha. Could be troublesome. Well, a textbook interception. Campbell. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bukayo Saka. Could cross it in here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Dortmund players. They now need to keep the pressure on here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keep. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And take it away. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And given away by Dortmund. Takes the shot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Skipping past his opponent. Can he put it away? Still doable. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alex Baena. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can he score? Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, fancy footwork. Atletico regaining possession here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Promising possession, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Shot is on! And caught by the keeper. Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Alex Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Gyökeres. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teammates available. Gyökeres. Very effective pass. And he's broken free. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Alex Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Might go ahead. And in range. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And he read it well defensively. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. He's in here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Alvarez. Real chance. Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Running with confidence. Can he do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Saka. Opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. And flying forwards here. Opportunity. Vital block there. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Sørloth electing to shoot and putting his body on the line. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is offside. Alex Baena. Koke with it. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. Good effort here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Into the final 20 minutes. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Wasteful from Atleti. Oh, good idea. Trossard. Oh, great defending. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it's on! Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Eze. Urian Timber. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Firing it towards goal! Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, this is looking promising. And suddenly on the front foot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Timber. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. That's a good pass. Cup Miners. Chance here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Could reduce the deficit. Closing down well. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To trim the deficit. And the post getting in the way. Great movement. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Not away completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did well to win it back. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to connect. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. There's the shot. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Difficult to stop him. Baena. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Did really well to get through. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The Bianconeri have given it away. Yildiz. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And so it is. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He's in with a chance. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marcos Llorente. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Openda. Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, successfully cut out. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. This looks more than decent. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Yildiz. Cope Miners takes aim. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
A very effective challenge put in. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, now they have possession. Splendid block. He has teammates around him. And safely dealt with. Playing it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Koke gives it away. Conceição. Untidy phase of play. So over the line and a throw-in. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Clean challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Incisive ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Manuel Locatelli. Silva. Could be dangerous. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Haaland. Now with Silva. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cup miners. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Erling Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. And on to Cup miners. And there the move ends for now. Teammates available. The Bianconeri have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Wasted possession again. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Jeremy Doku. Fine pass. And keeping it out. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Fancies it. Able to close down the shot. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Reinders. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Reinders. City could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Openda. Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Foden. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Good-looking move. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jeremy Doku. Juventus have given it away. Wasteful again in possession. Haaland. Yildiz. Ball lost by Juventus. Haaland. And the chance slips away. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Reinders. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Conceição's through ball. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Thoughtful play. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Doku. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, they no longer have the ball. Reinders. And firing it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.